everybody? How's it going? Hi. We are playing more WWE. Excuse me. Yawning. We have a handful of people to make today, potentially, if we have time. I think the three I've been thinking about doing was we got Red first and then either Goblin or Jill. Possibly both if they go quick enough. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started. I've been looking at Red's new outfit that they want to do this time around. And I think it should be pretty straightforward. Yeah. Sorry, you didn't hear it, but my dog's going crazy on the bed. You good? Just lay down. What are you doing? Just lay down. He's like going crazy at it. Alright. Okay, he laid down. Alright. Let's get started. I'm gonna switch up the music though. We're gonna do we're gonna do this. No, we're not gonna do that. Why did I think this was gonna work? Why did I think I just switched to like my real actual playlist? I just switched to my actual playlist of real songs. Why did I think that was going to be fine? What the fuck? Why did I think that was gonna be fine? Why did I think I could just play real songs? What the fuck? Anyways, hey Tyler. Goobers finna goob. Yeah. Have you given much thought to what you wanted it to be, Tyler? Alright, this is kind of the outfit that Red wanted us to do. Which should be simple enough. Honestly, I should be able to do that. That honestly should not be that hard. And if we do like full biker gimmick, then I'm debating giving them the bicycle entrance, giving them the fucking big evil music. Hell, even giving them Undertaker's moves. Because like if they want to be tall, like that would work out great. Like a big tall brawler biker kind of character, you know? Like all of his moveset would work. Maybe take away the tombstone, but keep the last ride. Like all of that would work. Like, yeah. It's like this should be pretty easy. Let's start off with the face. And the eyes and stuff. Kind of jumping between their regular stuff that they do, like their regular outfit, and this new one here. Because the new one, okay, I'm gonna just refer to their base model for the most part. and then come back to the other one when we go to do their actual attire. Yeah, let me see here. Okay. Alright. Trying to look up like a comparison for height and weight. Let's see here. I'll do 6'5", around 292, sure. Okay. Not body parts. Nope. Start with the regular body. Actually. Okay. From this one image, it does look like they want like abs of some kind. And this one outfit is gonna have their tummy out. Go with this for now. But it's got some crazy proportions for their character, so let's see if we can get close to that. And zoom out. Yeah. I think that should be fine. I think it would be easier for us to actually start with the entrance attire and then paste it back. Okay, so let's start with honestly, let's start with the accessory stuff and make sure that we can put all the accessories we want to put on there first, and then find a hairstyle that goes with it. Yeah. So yeah, ear thing does not go with horn thing. These are in the same category. What did we do last time? Did we do the horns or just the ears last time? Seeing if I could see something in the VODs of red on screen, but I'm not finding it. Just pick up a random VOD if I can scrub through it and possibly see something. Oh, yep. Got it before I got a split second. We did just the ears last time. Okay. We did just the ears. Alright, we did just the ear joints. Okay. Yeah, because there's no headgear that really adds antlers. Like, these are all, or not antlers, horns. These are all, like, actual, like, helmets. Yeah, these are all, like, helmets. Like, this is the closest they got, and this is not all what we were going for. Yeah, this is all, like, headbands. Face covers, masks. Okay, we can try and get their glasses, though. We're just looking for, like, aviators. Like these. I gotta have the colors, but something like this is what we're going for. Is there a black one? No, okay. So let's see if I can mess with the colors here. Okay. Because, like, we can't do the necklaces and the neck thing. We have to choose one. I'm trying to pick the one that looks the least ridiculous, right? Because, like, if I choose, like, a regular necklace... Okay, that one's a bad example, but, like, if I choose something like this, it kind of floats. You see? Like, it does not actually have physics in the correct way. So, I feel like I'm more inclined to do the neck thing and see if I can get something close to that, because that will at least be on the neck. Might go with this one in hopes that I can kind of swap the color scheme, maybe, to where, yeah, this is black, the letters are black so you can't see them. Oh, you can't edit that middle bit. Okay, never mind. I'm not using this one. Not using that one. My bad. This one's like a snakeskin deal. And one like that that's just not a heart, though. I swear they had one that's like a circle, right? That's not snakeskin. We'll just go with that. Swing snake. That one's just a belt. If I don't find anything better, I mean, there's this one. That one's snake. But I'm wondering if I could make it not look like that. As dark as I can make it. No, it's gonna kind of always have that little bit of snake deal, but I don't think you can really notice it from a distance. So it might be fine. Alright, let's I think that's all the head stuff we're gonna do, so let's move on to the actual hair. In this one, they have long hair. This is going to be hard because they're not actually here to help me. Because obviously their exact hair is not going to be here, you know? So I'm just going to have to find an approximation. I think this is what we did last time. We did this one for the hair. Which I guess we can just run this back then. Because obviously I don't think I'm gonna get the hair right unless I put it in a thing, you know?
Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts? Hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change. Did you exchange a walk-on part in the war for a lead role in a cage?
Okay, we're gonna try this one to see if we can get a color that's good. There's like a blue that goes into like a yellow. Oh, yeah, no, that's not happening. That's not happening. Okay, yeah, let's go back. They are look like tiny little heart joints, so that feels too big. Oh, what's happening? Whoa, what's going on with that? Okay. What is... Alright, we're gonna pick a different eyeball. What is happening there? I just need the middle bit to be white. Alright, that's a little better. Jesus, what the fuck was happening? Hmm. It's just so hard with the WWE stuff. Because, like, for example, right? They have two different kinds of horns, and like the ear joints, and I can only do one of those three. I can only do one of those three. In the hair, they have like, what is that? Like whatever it's called in the front that covers the forehead, right? They have that, so their forehead don't look gigantic. But I can't do that. I don't have that option. I don't have one that has like a hair that goes in the front. Maybe I have one that's short, maybe. Which I don't think is gonna happen. No, it's just not. They just don't have anything like that. One, oh, no, it's not bad. It's very similar to this one, maybe a little more curly. Maybe just a little more curly. They don't have a mouth on their outfit here. And the mouth they do have is tiny. So I don't know if if they have like lipstick or not. Hmm. Okay, I'll add scars and stuff in a second. Let me see here. Nope. Save that for a second. I want to see something. Can I do teeth? Yes. Can I give them little fang joints? I can. Not that this will ever in a million gajillion years pop up, but you know. Just something I noticed. Just wanted to see if I could do it. Okay. We can try and do some of the scar marking stuff. Now, they just have a lot, just so much everywhere all at once. So it's usually really hard for me to actually represent this accurately. Got like a big one on the shoulder here. Wonder if I drop the opacity a bit. Oh, a little too much. Like that, and then we go to color. Is his kind of like a pinkish? Oh, the opacity's back normal. Okay. All right. you all night into sunlight. Rock with you all night. Don't rock the night away. With you, I wanna go with you. Oh. Can't fucking see. can't fucking see the hair there. I'll try to, try to put one in here. Oh my god. Can't fucking see. Just kind of put it in the middle. The game hates this, what I'm doing, by the way. It's the best I can do. I can't fucking see. I'm fucking pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. So why does it fade into abstractness over here? What's up with that? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Yeah, this one's on like the underside of the wrist kind of area. Kind of barely peeking out though. It's kind of like an X shape, it seems. So we're just gonna do this. And we'll do the wrist one. So I'm working with very limited resources. Oh. I've been noticing this a lot in the game. Y'all see that on the wrist there? Where like there's that very obvious line. I've been seeing that a lot in this game, specifically, that I don't remember happening in the other ones. I've been noticing that a lot recently.
I can't fight this feeling any longer, and yet I'm still afraid to let it flow. What started out as friendship has grown stronger. I only wish I had the strength to let it show. I tell myself that I can't hold out forever. Said there is no reason for my fear, 'cause I feel so secure when we're together. You give my life direction, you make everything so clear. And even as I wander, I'm keeping you in sight. You're a candle in the window on a cold, dark winter night. I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might.
What the hell? Where'd it go?
Fight this feeling anymore.
Hello?
I've forgotten what I've started fighting for. It's time to bring this ship into the shore and throw away the oars forever. 'Cause I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I've started fighting for. And if I
Alright, one more on this one.
fall upon the floor, come crashing through your door, baby, I can't fight this feeling anymore.
And it just fades off into obscurity. Alright.
My life's been such a whirlwind since I saw you. I've been running around in circles in my mind, and it always seems that I'm
Okay, that's I'm not gonna be able to get it to rope around to the thing. It's just not happening. It just disappears sometimes. It just, in the process of me putting it on there, it just says I'm leaving now. Red? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, who else would this be? Yeah, I'm trying, but like sometimes the scarring that I'm trying to do just kind of says that it's gonna disappear, and that's kind of annoying. I'm fine though. I'm fine. I'll say the legs ones might not even show up because of the pants. I'm not too worried on getting every single one of them here. I'm gonna get the big one, the big two, and then that's gonna be about it. Because I think the pants are gonna cover most of it up anyways. Okay, back to clothing. Let's do the pants and see how much they do end up covering up. Okay, there's no like just long. Okay, we'll say obviously I can't do the like chains on the sides. That's something they don't seem to have in any of the outfits. So we'll see what we can do. Excuse me. Stand my ground. These ones are okay. Obviously, there's more of an actual hole in the pants. But the other ones, like what Red has, they're like very holy black jeans. Seeing if we can't. Okay, here's a lock shit that involves me playing the game that I refuse to do. Oh wait, hold up. They're not see-through, but that's pretty damn close. Like, they don't go through the holes. And these ones might go through, but there's not many. It's not a lot. Between those two right now, let me do one last peek down here.
I hear the ticking of the clock. Lying here, the room's pitch dark.
Because there's these ones here.
I wonder where you are tonight.
Which, if we were to, say, take these and make them black.
And the night goes by so very slow. Oh, I hope that it won't end though. Alone.
It's like, okay. These ones have more holes in them, right? But they have that band, sticking out of it. This one isn't jeans, but does have the, like, chains that they have going on. Or kind of do. The chains kind of look like shit. I could check tights, but I doubt there'll be anything there. And then this one's like, just like these ones are holding on by a thread. Like, what the hell happened? And they have this weird side thing that makes it seem like the pants were not big enough and you had to cut a hole in it to make them big enough. Like stretching them out. Let me remove these. I doubt there'll be anything in wrestling tights, but you know, I'm gonna look. Because maybe I'll get surprised by something like this. Okay, well, those are jeans. Like, these aren't super far off. But, again, aren't jeans, so. Yeah, a lot of stuff that looks really close, though. Alright. Go with the jeans that we saw. Go with... Well, are these jeans or... It's kind of just like look more like pants. Which, I mean, I can't tell for sure if Red's wearing like just black jeans or not in the thing. I'm gonna go with these for now. We can come back with Red if they like tune in and we can go through it together. But I think this is pretty close. Now obviously I don't think there's anything in belts that adds like the chain things on the right, even though that should be an option. Just add a little fucking chain link joint. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, there's nothing here. And the tail, I think we've vetoed the tail for a little while. It does look kind of ridiculous. Okay. And then just big boots. Yeah, they have laces. They have chunky laces, as a matter of fact. I gotta find ones that also don't make the pants look ridiculous. Cause like, look at the pants. Getting like sucked in. Let's do tall. What are the locked ones? Obviously, we're not looking for super tall ones. Like, I feel like these are even too tall. I'm not actually seeing any good options here. Huh. Not really seeing all that much right now. I need to go back to shoes. These are all definitely too tall. These just make the pants look silly, though. That's my only issue with these ones. But they're pretty damn close. Let's maybe rock these. I'll just make them all black. And then I'm going to check a couple different pants. For example, there was one right here. Do you think if I just made the thighs bigger, or like the lower leg, not the thighs, whatever that is, I think if I just made that bigger, look better? I'm starting to think that it's just the boots, actually, that kind of make everything look ridiculous. Because there's definitely shoes that were with these pants that didn't make them kind of do that squeeze thing. Too tall. Just absolute gigantic stompers. What the fuck? What's going on with those ones? I think your feet look huge. Okay, let's go with these. Look at pants again. No, they're all skinny. This one's got like patches on it, which is not what we want. Okay, these ones go over the boots, and now the boots kind of look like they're tiny. Plus one, this one also had the underwear thing. These ones kind of don't do it with the legs, but obviously they have the weird knee pad things. Does that look better? I think so. I think it looks a little better. They're wearing a jacket in this photo, so I can't tell if the shirt they're wearing is supposed to be a short sleeve or not. I'm gonna assume that it is a short sleeve. However, it might be hard to find something that looks like that isn't something ridiculous like this one. I need to look at the brassiers. Yeah, let me take a peek. Also hide the locked ones. Oh, wait, hold up. This one might do. Just make this gray. Kind of. Looks like the back isn't, it's not like a shirt. This one's more of like a shirt. Okay, there's actually a couple of decent options up here then. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And then just leather jacket. In the most literal sense. See if I can find one that's a bit more open. Let me check best, because like it does cut off like halfway through. It is like an interesting outfit. No, okay. This one might be the closest we're gonna get to actually cutting off at that area. However, it is got a weird texture to it. It's got a lot going on that we're not looking for. This one isn't even like a jacket. We could check tops. Could check tops. So I don't think I'm gonna get lucky here. Usually these are enclosed. Yeah. This is what we used last time. Which, like, I mean, would work again. It is very close to the outfit that I had last time. I would just make this black, of course. I'm gonna see if there's something else, because this is the other option. Which just has like, there's a lot of noise going on with this one. A lot of, I don't know what's happening. Which I can get rid of. If I made it out of rubber, doesn't actually look horrible. I can get rid of a lot of that weird texturing that's going on with it. Okay. That one's fine. This one's really close too. If like, I mean, it's cutting in with the hair for some reason, but like, if it was like cut off, I can't even show my mouth. If it was cut off like a little bit, a few inches from the bottom, then it would look really good and it would be perfect. This one obviously doesn't have the sleeves down, but that does look really good, actually. That does look really good, though. That does look really good. That is not a bad one for sure. This one has writing on the back. Just can't see it too well. This one is just a short sleeve. It's not even like the sleeves were rolled up. Also has writing all over the back of it. And is really high up there. What's going on with this one? Why is it like there's like a black light on it in the thing? It's weird. Yeah, one too. What is happening? I like the other one more. This one's got a bunch of tassels. Okay. Where was that one that I liked? I think it was this one. I think this fits these really well, and there's stuff all over the back. Okay, what if I... So that's for that. Kinda makes it blend in so you can't see it. Kind of. Okay, next up would be a couple of finger things. This one I think has a few rings on it. Specifically on the first and middle finger, the pointer and the ring finger.
Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart.
I don't think there's like a thumb one. Because on this one there's like one on the thumb. I don't think there's a thumb one. Oh yeah, there's a thumb one. It's only a thumb though, because they have one on their pointer finger too. Let's see here, pointer and thumb. Do they have anything like that? Otherwise I'll just do thumb. This is not a... Let's do a thumb one and let's make it black. It's the best we can do. And then both the nails I think are just black nails. I think we're done. I can't see anything else we can do till at least Red shows up. Yeah, I think it looks fine. I mean, if Red wants to come in eventually and take a peek, see what they think. But this is kind of the best I can do with what I got. Obviously, it's hard to do someone's literal artist's rendition of exactly what they want and then trying to recreate it with literally a limited resource, you know? It's like someone's drawing in a color book and then they hand it to you and you have a pencil and that's all you have. Like they have like the fucking 256 pack of fucking crayons and I'm over here, I got like a mechanical pencil to work with and I'm supposed to draw in this book. The only thing I can think of doing is maybe editing the face shape. Maybe make it a little more, like the chin a little more angled. See if that's something I can do. Is it even doing anything? Yeah, I have no idea what this tell me. Like, how do I get asymmetry in the... Like, why is your chin lopsided? How did that happen?
Tonight it's very clear, 'cause we're both lying here. There's so many
What
things
does this do?
I wanna say.
It isn't doing anything.
Will always love you. I would never leave you alone. Sometimes I just forget, say things I might regret. Breaks my heart to see you crying. I don't wanna lose you. I could never
I,
make it alone. I am a man who will fight for your honor. I'll be the hero you're dreaming of. We'll live forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love. You keep me standing tall. You help me through it all. I'm always strong when you're beside
what the hell?
me. I have always needed you. I could never make it alone.
Alright, I'm gonna stop messing with this. I feel like I'm just making it worse. I'm somehow just making this worse.
I'll be the hero you've been dreaming of. We'll live forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love. Like a knight in shining armor from a long time ago.
And I don't know what to do for lipsticks either because they don't have any lips. Like, even in their base model, it's just a line. They don't do lips. I don't know, like, if I should do lipstick or not. And if I did lipstick, what even color should it be? Should it just be red? Should it be black to match the outfit? I don't know. Should there be eyeshadow? I don't know. I need to, like, talk to them because that's not something I'd be able to infer either. So this is kind of where we're going to be at now. Until they're free. Do they just have red? I feel like forever they've never had just red. They've only had red head and red neck and reed. And reed. Hmm. Let me see if Google has anything. Hmm. I mean, I don't think there's anything here. Like, this is, I mean, the only person I can think of in wrestling who, like, had Red in the name was Amazing Red. Which, I'm wondering if he's in 2K26. Obviously not as, like, a character, but as someone created. Would he be like someone, like, would someone be able to do Amazing Red? Like, it doesn't seem like it. Which is wild that they don't just have the color red. The big red monster? Yeah. Hmm. That's true. I wonder if that's in here. I doubt it. Yeah, he was the big red machine. He was the big red machine Kane. They don't even have that. Hmm. Like, they have green. Alright. Like, what, they have blue? Like, do they have all the other colors but red? Because they don't want you to make Amazing Red? I don't have blue either. Yeah, like, the colors should be... You would think just having regular colors would be not a bad idea. Because I think in every game so far I had to do redhead. I've had to do redhead every time because they just don't have red. Which is ridiculous. I'm telling you, man. So much of these games is straight up copy and pasted into the next one without any hesitation, without any thought about what more we could add. Or we just make a DLC or an update every year. Yeah, they could do like an active service kind of deal, but they won't. They won't do that.
9 a.m.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to keep doing right now. I'm assuming this is a biker gimmick. I'm gonna be real. I'm assuming this is a biker gimmick. It's like a biker outfit. I don't know that 100% certain, but I'm gonna assume this is very much like a biker, which isn't even an option. It's not even an option here for biker, which I remember when I tried to make Tyler the Moomin Rider that they didn't even have the biker there either. We're gonna go with Big Evil because that's kind of the gimmick that we're going for here. Can I I remember I had to do something stupid to make sure that they could have like their outfit. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't even get the jacket. Jesus. Try and do the scream pose. And at least get the sunglasses on. Just do that one. We'll do set individually. Yeah, that was cool. Sure. Would be better if I was able to keep the jacket, but whatever. I don't have any crowd signs for them yet. We'll have to come back. A lot of things we're gonna have to come back to. So, I am thinking just to do full-blown Big Evil Undertaker. His entrance, his victory, his title shit, his whatchamacallit, his moveset, like the whole 9 yards. I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I have to go to like completely different sections for everything. Yeah, it's very annoying. It's very unoptimized. Or it's just Big Evil. Big E. Okay. Was Undertaker 03 Big Evil? As a matter of fact, yes, it was. Yeah, it's fine. That Titantron definitely is not what he came out to. He definitely did not have that as his fucking Titantron. It's just weird that he doesn't have... Because there was one that had like a biker on it last time. They definitely got rid of it, I think. We'll just do general purpose red. Just walk away. Did I just do none? By chance? That option? No. Just trying to see if there's like one that's just off. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. We're not gonna be able to do like a Danhausen gimmick, man. Danhausen really only works in a backstage promo kind of scenario. Man, I'm gonna be honest. Like I like Danhausen. It's a cool gimmick. Couldn't care less about his matches. I could care less about him actually wrestling. His finish wasn't anything that crazy. It was a big boot. It was a big boot, I think, and it wasn't even a good-looking big boot. Now, if I could turn off the movies, I think this would look a lot better. So I might need to do some crazy shit to remove all the movies. But I think it would look a lot better if all this shit was just turned off. Like, no... There doesn't need to be any. No movies. Like, there's nothing that's gonna look good if we don't have, like, a biker one. Okay. What does that look like all put together? Yeah, just like have lighting. Just have lighting. All of the fucking shit's turned off though. I like that a lot more. Okay, I like this. I don't know how I feel about the music. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure how I feel about the music just yet. And I don't know what would be a better song. I think me and John were going through the songs. There was a lot of good ones out there. There were a lot of ones that were like, these would be good for someone. Let's just biker. Oh, yeah. No, that's not anything good. That's just like the default. I don't think we can do Cult of Personality. I think Cult of Personality is one that isn't cool with us. I don't remember this being their theme. I don't remember this. I don't think it's true. Motor City Machine Guns. This was one I was thinking about. So I think Motor City Machine Guns, are they from Chicago? Is that their thing? Well, their song isn't anything. Song's a nothing burger. I'm not feeling it. Those it picks up in like 2 seconds. I'm down. Yeah, this is nothing. Now hold up. It kind of died down when they actually got in the ring, unfortunately. But, like, that one's not bad. I don't think that one is bad. Rob Van Dam's is, I mean, it's just also a good song. So, like, it's hard to go wrong with it. Black or chicken pot pie. I want a chicken pot pie. What the fuck? What? Only read so far? Yeah, I'm trying to find a good music to go with this. Because I honestly didn't much care for Undertaker's. I don't even know what this song is doing. This song sucks. Oh, there it goes. It started doing things. Yeah. Honestly, I was kind of thinking Rob Van Dam. It kind of fits. It doesn't, you know. That what Stephanie Beckmears is? Who is this even? Now hold on. Current women's champ? Okay. Oh, this is the lady with the horn. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. This is the lady with the horn deal. I was wondering where those horns were coming from. I mean, it's not a bad song. We'll keep Stephanie Beckmear. We'll keep that one for now. And again, whenever Red gets in here, we can go through it again, and I can show them what my other option was, which was One of a Kind with Rob Van Dam, which is just a great song in general. He had great themes all throughout. Vaquer? Stephanie Vaquer? Oh, okay. Stupid. You. Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Alright. Undertaker. Big Evil. Big Evil bike. What does that look like? Because I assume they get on the bike. Yes. She's fighting Liv at Mania. Okay, that's cool. I don't think there was much on the card for Mania that I cared about. All I hope and pray for at this Mania is that they push Oba Femi. And Oba, like, beats Brock Lesnar. Yeah, it's the only match I care about. Like, they've definitely ruined the... like, whatever thing they had going on for Randy and like, Cody. Whatever gimmick they had going on, they ruined it. They absolutely ruined it. Yeah, the Pat McAfee should have never... Triple H gets tarred and feathered. Yeah, he should be, dude. He should be beaten with hammers. Triple H comes out and they beat him to death with hammers. Like, that's what they should do at WrestleMania. Or whoever owns fucking TKO. Because, like, holy crap. If it is like a TKO thing, man, then that's even worse. Then you get rid of a lot of people. Yeah. The Great Khali winning, he should have the belt upside down. He should hold up the belt and it's upside down like he did the first time when he won the belt. Oh my god. Aww. They should have had the belt upside down. They should have had the belt upside down. $25% off WrestleMania tickets right now. Not good. Yeah, no, of course sales are down, dude. Absolutely sales are down. No one wants to fucking go see that shit. Yeah, Kevin Owens is fine. For now, yeah. Yeah, of course it's down, dude. Like, I saw, like, a thing on, like, Instagram or something. Where it's, like... Where it was, like... You could do a storyline between Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton so easily. By either bringing up their personal past in Legacy, right? And all that stuff. And even maybe work Ted DiBiase in there. You know, that could be fun. He did a fuck on me. You know, like that. You know, do something like that. That could be fun. Or, what the guy said was like how their families, their dads and their grandfathers have been fighting each other for fucking years. For 70 years. They have been fighting each other. With like Cowboy Bob Orton and Dusty Rhodes and like these guys have been duking out for years. But instead they're like, what if we bring Pat McAfee into it? What if we said, never mind all that interesting stuff. Pat McAfee's here now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I couldn't even tell you one thing that Pat McAfee has been saying in his promos. I have skipped every single one. Every time he pops up, I have skipped it. I do not care. I gotta go to the bathroom. I think my dog does too. So I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm gonna leave y'all with some music. But yeah, honestly, just ridiculous. I'll be RB.
And the men who hold high places must be the ones who start to mold a new reality, closer to the heart, closer to the heart. The blacksmith and the artist reflected in their art, they forged the creativity, closer to the heart. Yes, closer to the heart. Philosophers and plowmen, each must know his part to sow a new man. built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Say you don't know me or recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways eating up the night. Marconi plays the
Okay, I'm back. Why I make this game so expensive? I don't know. I think I got it on CD keys for a little bit cheaper. But yeah, no. I don't know why they made Pat McAfee a heel. It's stupid. Obviously, someone had to be the heel. Like, it's not easy to book. It's not easy to book face versus face for things, you know? I mean, it can be done. It's just, do they want to do it? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. I'm gonna copy all of Undertaker's shit. All of Undertaker 03. Because honestly, I think that fits Red very well. Red is a very tall person, and so was Undertaker, but Undertaker didn't necessarily always play the role of big man. Like, he was doing some pretty silly moves. And I think a lot of these we can put in for Red. I think a lot of these would work. Just like a big brawler kind of deal. Yeah. It's like a brawler. You know? Like, they didn't necessarily have any, like... Red never really had any, like, moves. They weren't, like, a moves character, you know? Like M-Squee has, like, all the tiger suplexes and stuff. Like, Red never had, like, a specific set of moves that they used consistently. So, like, the diving clothesline, that's all good. There should be no springboard at all. And then, yeah, Undertaker did do a fucking... I don't think he did that plancha. He did do... He did the somersault plancha. He did the somersault plancha. But Pat makes no sense when we last saw him was Gunther choking him out. Yeah, exactly. Like, nothing makes sense, man. Dragon Sleeper sounds cool. Yeah. I remember when he started doing the Dragon Sleeper. That shit was fucking awesome. Okay. Now, Red's signatures and finishers have always been the same. Which was... like that rolling lariat thingy, which the name of which I can never remember. I can never remember the name of it. There's always something weird. But if I see it, I'll remember it. Here, I will do standing front. Where was it? Wasn't anything. Pump handle. Wasn't a power bomb. Wasn't a pop up. Yeah, it was like a mat return plus a thing. They can remove it? I don't think so. It's definitely a standing front move. I'm trying to... Okay, let me go back to Matt. No. There. I would need to find my exact video where I made red. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do. It's like, I know exactly what it looks like. I just don't know what it's called. See if I can comb through my videos here. I feel like I made red pretty early on. These are just matches. This was me making Zlat. Oh, this is the one specifically called that. Okay, cool. But a very long time trying to make them. Sliding Lariat. Sliding Lariat is the name of it. I think someone else sent Pat. Yeah, maybe. You know. Perhaps, or maybe. It was this one, the Sliding Lariat. We'll do Sliding Lariat and then let's do Last Ride. Last Ride works. The Last Ride. It's another, that's just a good power bomb. Yeah, the Last Ride. Sliding Lariat, Last Ride. Oh, no bomb. Last Ride, and then... Okay. Now, for a finisher. What's new? So apparently people really like my video of Kim walking off the edge of the balcony. Oh. That's good. Why do you think that is? Remember that? I do remember that. He just started leaving. He just started walking away. I remember. It's doing really well, I guess. There's the red, white, and blue thunder bomb. It's like, okay. Is there anything with red in the name? There's a red dot. Okay. The Redeemer. Which is like a scary DDT, but yeah. Guess disco's good for TikTok? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let me see something. I want to see if there's any WWE moves with red in the name. WWE, sorry, not wrestler. WWE moves. Yes, I know that Amazing Red exists. Oh! Hey, thanks, John, for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. There's a red edge. There's seeing red. It's red spike. Red fusion. Red star press. Red eye. And code red. Whoa! And Death and Bees with a gifted sub. Wow! Wow! Well, thanks, guys. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's a hype train. Code red. Whose is that? I don't know. It's not something I don't think we're gonna give him. It's a leg trap sunset flip power bomb, famously used by Selena Vega. Selena Vega, yeah. What does that even look like? That is a sunset flip power bomb. John Cena did this. Alright. What's the code blue? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. It's a red eye. That's not there. Seeing red is the other one. La 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 la. I think we passed it, if it was here. I don't... E does not come after I. It's not here. Seeing red is not here. Seeing red was a lifting full Nelson facebuster. So... the Glam Slam? What song is this? This is Take On Me by Ninja Sex Party. It says the name of the song in the corner. I always like to do that so people know what the song is. This is just a cover of Take On Me, because I obviously can't listen to just Take On Me. Death and Bees, I swear to God, man. Chandler, I'm gonna throw you into a goddamn electrical box, alright? You gotta fucking... Don't do this. All of you, knock it off. I'm gonna kick all of your asses. I'm gonna throw you all into an electrical box. Shut the fuck up. The song's right there. I make sure to include it so that way you can all see it. Stop it. Stop. Okay, let's go back to just what's new. Play baby metal? No, I don't think I will. Who is baby metal? Huh? What? Oh, ow. That's an Emerald Flosion. That's what that is, but with like an extra knee for some reason. She's a rock star girl group. Okay. Oh shit. In trios. That's cool. I don't know if they're copyright free though, so I can't play them. Oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, Michinoku Driver, you know. Michinoku Driver would go hard, but I have a newfound respect for Michinoku Driver after seeing some actual matches by Taka Michinoku. Like, those matches were kind of fucking sick and were hype as shit. I mean, Muscle Buster is not a bad move. I will say. Giving them the Muscle Buster is not bad. I feel like I've heard this song before. You definitely have, but it sounds different. I'm gonna blow you up. Blow you up with a fucking bazooka like grandma. Rest in peace, alright? I swear to fucking God. You made Payphone by Maroon 5? No, I can't do that either. I can't do that either. Alright. I'm switching to goddamn music. Alright, you guys are pissing me off. We're listening to Clay K. Slider now. Pissed me off. Man in Hats? David Bowie? No. Oh. None of those. Fucking driving me fucking crazy. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, yeah. Muscle Buster, I think, works because Red's so tall. So I think I like Muscle Buster. I love this song, Remember the Titans. Oh, okay, yeah. Now, ringside, is there a different kind of muscle buster I can do? No. Oh, okay. So that's not at all what I was hoping for. Not even close. I mean, hey, maybe we'll find something that works. Oh, hey, there's Red. They're in ad hell right now. What the fuck is a Hawaiian drop? That's just Samoan drop, but they land on their face. The hoedown. Jesus Christ, they get up there. Thank you again, Chandler, for another gifted sub. They're really just kind of going crazy here. Hi, Red. I am... Get out of the ad hell. I'm looking for moves for you right now, but I can pause this and show you what I've done so far. John with another gifted sub. Guys, this is getting ridiculous, guys. You don't have to do this. This is this is getting ridiculous. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I really do. You're doing too much. You're doing a lot. You're doing a lot right now. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Red, do you want to just watch the stream, or do you want to call me and I can share my screen on Discord? Either is fine. And I'll show you kind of what I got so far and what you think. Okay. So we'll start with the outfit. We'll start with the outfit. So it didn't even save the right attire that I specifically made another whatever. Okay. Anyways, real quick, why did they outfit 2? There. Can we save that? Can we make that default? Yay? No? Is that gonna save? If I go back? I remember having this issue last time too. Where I think I had to make like another one for like John or something. So I have him wear his jacket on the thing. Okay. Either way, I'll show you what I have so far and what I was able to do, because I didn't have a lot of options. There was like 2 or 3 kinds of pants. Why is this taking so long to load? It didn't save. Okay. I had like 2 or 3 options with the pants, and then like 2 or 3 options with like a good jacket. So this time around, you are able to do more with with like the body modification and stuff. So I was able to make, proportional to kind of how you have your character, more or less, aka big boobs, big butt. I think I was able to get the best of that. But this is the kind of like the entrance attire that you come out to. Um, this is kind of where I'm at now. There were a couple of jackets that kind of fit. There was one that I liked that looked pretty good, but like the sleeves were rolled up. It was, where is it? I shouldn't be. It was this one here. Like this one was also kind of like a leather jacket kind of thing, but the sleeves were rolled up. This one I think also looked good, but like I wanted to know from you if you cared if the sleeves were down or up or not, because I think this one just looks better than the other one, like visually. It just has the sleeves rolled up. That one does look better, yeah. Okay, I like this one more too. So we'll rock this one. Again, with the necklaces, like you have necklaces and the like choker deal, and I can't do both because they take up the same neck accessory slot, so I just had to do this one. Plus the necklaces look weird on females anyways, because they like hover like an inch or two above the chest for some reason. Like they couldn't physics that out. So that was pretty great. So I just went with that. Um, the glasses and the hair accessory, right? So I went with the aviators, which I think I got the glasses right. And then this time around I went with the ears again because last year with 2K25 we did the ears and not the horns. I don't, because we could do one or the other, right? So I don't know if you want to do the ears this time again or if you want to do the horns instead, because then we'll have more options for the hairstyle. This hairstyle is also the same one from last time as well. So I don't know if you want to change up the hairstyle and therefore change up the ears to allow for more hairstyles and do horns instead. Not a lot of horn options too either. And I can only do one. I can do one set of horns or the ears. Can we do long ears with a long ponytail? Yes. Now, what that ended up looking like again though was this was kind of the only hair option that we had. I think there was one other ponytail one that looked okay that we were able to do, but last time a lot of them were locked because of the ears. Here, let me get rid of all the other locked ones. Um, there's this one. This one. And all of them kind of get a little more ridiculous after that. I think there was a long one I was looking at. There's a couple of long options that don't look bad, but aren't necessarily a ponytail. This one's like braids and stuff. Thought I saw another one that looked decent. Oh, this one. This was the other one that I thought looked okay and was different. Here, let me bring the music back, but I'll just turn it down a little bit. I saw a ponytail that looked just like a ponytail but full. Okay, let's see here. No, okay. We'll go through them. So not that one. This is the one that we gave M Squee. This one, okay. How do we feel about the color? Is the color fine, or should it be a little darker? Or a little lighter? A little darker, okay. Like, how's that? Go north some and a left a little bit after. How's that? Yes, okay, cool. Now they did add, I know you don't have any of this, but like it's up to you. They did add like a cool color thing where you can like blend colors together. And it actually does not look bad. Just FYI. I don't think you do anything like that, but you know, if you wanted to. They have like a cool blender option now, which is new. They didn't have that in the other games, and making people's hair like dye different colors was a pain in the ass. Can make the eyes a little bit brighter. Yes. I was a little worried about doing the eyes. Okay, these eyes are a little funky. I might switch up the eyes. Is that better? What do you think about that? More aqua blue. Aqua blue. Aqua blue. Now, if you give me just 1 second. Aqua blue. Okay, yeah, sure. How's that? Let me figure out what aqua blue is. 3 to the right. 1, 2, 3. Three more. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay, cool. Okay. Are the eyebrows okay? Are those fine? Yep, okay. Now this is the part that I got left out on because you don't necessarily, it's not easy to tell in your art yet. Do we have any eye makeup or like lipstick that you want to do? Because obviously in like most of your drawings your lips are just a line. So I can't work with that. I don't know what that means. Do we want lipstick? Do we want our lips just because I can also just make them a little more red just in general. Or like if you wanted like black lipstick and black eye makeup to go with like this like darker black aesthetic. Can make them glossy. Okay, I can certainly try to do that. So here's what I usually do is I try to find one of the lipsticks that are basically kind of normal. Like this one. And then I just kind of make them a little more red. And then I drop the opacity a bit. Which isn't actually... I don't think making them glossy. I don't think that's actually doing anything to make them more glossy. Is there one of these that are just glossier? That covers the whole lip? This one kinda. Maybe not that one? This might be harder than I thought. Is it just like a gloss option? Let me go back. That might be a negative on the making them look glossier. I'm gonna go with this again. Just make it a little more red. Still kind of looks dry. It's fine. Okay. You got fat smackers just saying. What is smackers in this context, Red? The lips? Lips. Okay, do you want me to make them smaller? I might be able to do that. I think I can make them more thin if you want. Oh, make them bigger. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Let me see here. Save that. And we'll copy this over to Ring Attire real quick. And then I'll just remove the... Oh, the jacket actually wants to stay on for this one. Okay. Interesting. All right. Okay. Save that for now. Go to face. Face deformation, facial structure. Mouth. Oh yeah, no, I was doing that already, taking the glasses off for the ring. The other outfit to the side was trying to get that to stay as your attire, but it was not being cool with me. Okay. Lip fullness. How's that look? Set it up to 80 from 50. Is that better? Crank the fullness to 100. 100 full. How's that? Yep, alright, cool. Okay. What do you think about the rest of the outfit? The shirt I went with is kind of like a tie behind. I didn't even notice that actually. Because the hair was covering it up last time. How do you feel about like the pants and the boots and shirt? Like we can look at different options if you want. Can we change the shirt? If we can't find anything else, I don't mind leaving it as it is. Okay. There was a couple of options for the shirt that were okay. So we can certainly take a peek. So we will go... we'll use this one for now. We'll edit this attire, and then we'll copy it over. Okay, so they had a couple of... Because I had to go to Brazzers to find anything kind of similar to what you have on. So, like, we got this one. We got this one. Which is actually, like, more of a back on it. And... wish we could change colors. I like that one. No, we can. We can. I can do that. That's the one thing this game allows. Is I can change the color of this. Absolutely. Okay, why is this... This was secretly a camo shirt. Why is this one secretly a camo? Huh? What? What? Why? Why is this one secretly camouflage? What? What? Why? Do we have one that's not? Why the fuck? Why the fuck was that one quietly camouflage? Alright, this one's more of like a sports bra kind of deal, I think. No, go back to the camo one? Okay. The secret camo one. Now, what I could potentially do to get the color right is I might be able to paste big squares over it in the color that we want it to be. Maybe you were on textures? No, that's just it. That is just the theme of the thing. Like, look. And then it's material, and I can make it, like, shiny and or whatever. I can make it wet. Like, that's what material does. This thing is just secretly camouflage. But I'm thinking I might be able to paste over it if I take a bunch of big squares in the color that we actually want it to be, which is like this. Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of this, but there's one. We good? Yeah, okay. Fucked up we had to do that. Fucked up we had to do it like that, but we did it. Looking good. Hi, Gray. Welcome in. Looks good. Okay, cool. Alright, here's what I gotta do real quick though. So I don't really need this because it's not working anyways. So then copy this, paste that there. And then go back and put the jacket back on. Can you go past it? Yes. I don't know why there's like little doodads on this, on the side. These ones. These are the ones I was using before. I just made them black. There we go. Okay. How are we feeling about the pants and shoes? Because I was debating for a while. There were a couple of pants that I was debating. So there's this one here. And okay, hold up. Let me get rid of all the fucking locked shit that's in the way. There were these ones, and then like one or two other pairs that also had holes in them, and that was like it. There was this one. There was this one here. That had some holes in them. These ones also had holes, but were like, they had like weird knee pads on them for some reason. And then there was, I think, only one other pair. Yeah, there was these ones too. But these ones had like a weird waistband. I don't know what the deal is with that. And also went over the boots. They weren't tucked into the boots. And then the other one that they had was the insane ones. Where are those ones at? Oh, there was one crazy pair. Yeah, these ones. There was an insane pair of jeans where the half of your pants are gone. Oh, and also this on the side too, where like they ripped or something, and you like stitch them back together. It's weird. But yeah, there's some other options. Back to the ones that we had, but can we make them solid black? Yes. Okay, so we'll start with like this one. If this one, yeah, this one tucks into the boots. Okay. So that's one of them. These are not the ones that we started with. No. These are not the ones we started with. God damn it. Get the fuck out of here. The ones we started with were these ones. These were the ones that we were using. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these? Okay. And to be honest, there wasn't that many shoes. There wasn't that many shoes. These were kind of the best ones I could find. A lot of them looked weird. Okay. Is there anything else that we want to add to this potentially? Do you want a belt? Do you want like a headband or a hat? Do you want gloves? Do you want like wraps around your thing? Do you want like little wristbands? Anything of that sort we could do. Are we adding the black markings to my arms? We could add that. Hold up. Let me see here. We could add the little thingies. That should be easy enough. I should just be able to find a hand wrap that just covers the wrist. Or might possibly lower arm. I don't want arm accessories. Okay, well, it's if I did it by putting a tattoo there, then it's not gonna. I'm telling you, it might not line up correctly because sometimes it's weird. So it might be easier to do this and have something so thin that it just looks like one of the markings. Like, would this be thin enough, or would this need to be thicker? Or do you want me to try and make it a tattoo? No, it's fine. Okay. We can leave without it. Okay. Are you sure? Because, like, I could just take this and make it black, and, like, it is barely noticeable that it's an armband. Versus me going to this. Nope, not that. It's a brownish red. Okay. What arm is that? The left arm? Because tattoos get a little... Because, like, look how it's already beginning to fade. It's like if I were to do it about, like, right here. It's, like, fading on the arm for some reason. Let me see if I can switch the mapping. If that might save it. Like, the issue I then run into is look at what it's doing on the other side. If I try to line that up, I can't even stretch it out to reach that all the way. I would have to add another one. But even then, it would have to be at, like, this angle. Which does not... I feel like the wristband would look better because the wristband at least connects all the way. And I can just make the wristbands the color that they need to be. That. The wristband? Okay. That's fine. Okay. So let me do the wristbands then. Because, yeah, the tattoos are just weird. And the mapping is just odd. Make it slightly darker, but the color was good. Okay. Alright. Have fun lurking gray. So this color, but darker. Maybe a little more red. Yep, okay, cool. Because, yeah, that... I think that gets the point across. And it doesn't... There's no, like, weird shit on the back end where, you know, there's no, like... It's not, like, funky or anything. And it actually what wraps around the wrist where it's supposed to. Okay. Oh, fuck, I need to fix the jacket. Hold up. That was the one part of the jacket that I forgot about. Is that there's, like, writing on the back, but I can just make it black. There. Can I have longer nails? Yes. That is a clothing thing. Okay. Now, like these. And then just make these black. Yes, okay. Do you want anything else? How are we looking? I remember last time when I gave someone jeans when I was making a character, I made Strippin and I put his logo on one of the back pockets of his jeans. I could do something kind of like that if you wanted. If I got like an image from you, I could like embroider it onto your jeans. We're looking good? Okay. Speaking of which, I do need 4 images from you. Images or emotes or what have you. To put as custom signs. People in the crowd will hold during your matches. I'll give you a few examples that people have real quick once I get rid of this. Get rid of that. No, wait, nope. Get rid of this. And then the glasses. There we go. I like that. Because for, like we have custom signs now. Like these are things people will hold up in the crowd during people's matches. So like John is dressed up as Leon, so we have Leon and John stuff. I have me and a Kim poster. We have a bunch of things from Bloom. These are all Kara's is the dinosaurs. All the animals and stuff are M Squeeze. I gotta get Josh's too. I gotta get some from Josh. But yeah, if we get some images from you, I can put those in too. Yeah. Okay, Red sent the first one. Let's start getting these images sent over. Yeah. It's too big. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can choose this one. No. It needs to be 5 megabytes or smaller, Red. This one I downloaded it. It was too powerful. Just make it small for it. I don't want to do that. What? Huh? Oh. Image resizer. They want me to sign up. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Alright, make it fucking 20% smaller. Resize. How big is that? Okay, well I do still need 3 more from you. It's not small enough. Make it 35% smaller. Again! Hit it again! Still not small enough. 20% again. Look, I'm doing it. Like, I'm getting there. Okay, that one is the right size. Okay. Okay, cool. Upload. Yes. Okay, so that's one. Number 1. That's number 1. Okay, I need 3 more. They can be emotes. They can be what have you. Okay, here's 2 more. All right. All right. How big is this one? Invalid type. Must be a JPEG or PNG. Okay. Let's try that again. For some reason that's saved as not a PNG. Alright, I got it as a JPEG now. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, this one's a PNG, so I can use that one. Alright, one more. Okay, yeah, it said it was a JPEG. Why are you getting mad at me? It said it was a JPEG. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. It's weird. Okay, I think we got them all. All right. I think we got them. Yes. Okay, I do have to adjust the sizes a little bit because they get squished into squares. But we can definitely add these, and they should be fine. Most of them I'm not going to be able to do anything with the backgrounds of, because these are full-sized. Okay, that one actually wasn't too bad. I can do like that. And then the last one, though, I think was a PNG. Which means we can do the background as, make this one cardboard. Someone put this on cardboard. As a matter of fact, hold up. I was gonna see if I can maybe do something like this. Make it look good. Like where it connects this. Yeah, that's good. Gotta have the cardboard a little more exposed. Alright. Cool. Now we can go give those a red. And I gotta fix their pose again, because it didn't want to copy the right one that I gave them. So I have to go and give them a new pose. But we can give them the sides now. Knuckle crack. That's pretty cool. Here, can I set that individually? Where'd it go? What the? I just wanted them to be kind of angry with it, is all. But that's fine, I guess. Alright. Now, Red, I want your opinion on your entrance as well. Is the last thing. So, am I correct in assuming that this is like a biker outfit, right? This is like a biker jacket kind of deal, right? Am I in the ballpark there? Yeah, okay, perfect. Because there's literally an entrance when you where you come in on a motorcycle, which is what Tyler used to have because he was the Moomin rider and that was the closest I could get to a bike. So there's quite literally a biker entrance, and I have that for you right now. I just need to know if you like the theme song that's with it right now, or if you would want this other one I was thinking of. So I'll show you what it is right now, and then I'll show you what the other theme song is, and if you prefer that one. All right. So that's what we have right now. Is Stephanie Fakour? I think they said it was. This is the other one that I was thinking we could do. Vaquer. That. This is the other one I thought we could do. You like that one? Option 2. Yeah, alright. I fuck with that theme song too. It's a good theme. You had a lot of good themes. Okay, let me go edit your entrance then, and then we should be good. Or your victory, I mean, to have the same theme. Alright. And you're almost ready to do your match. I'm literally just looking for one more finisher for you, and then you should be good. I did give you quite a switch up to your moveset this time around. Which honestly, I don't know why I didn't give you this moveset before, because it makes sense. You're very tall. And I'm giving you a very tall guy's moveset. who wasn't necessarily throwing his weight around, but like, you know, I'm just trying to think of one more finisher to give you. And I was looking for like some like red based moves, but there aren't many. As a matter of fact, there was like one. I'm trying to find like a good finisher for you. I think at some point I gave you the go to sleep, the GTS, which is not a bad one. Black Slam, Black Mass. Blue Thunder Bomb. Brainbuster. Yeah, the Code Red was just like a fucking, like, it was just the stun stuff with Power Bomb. It wasn't anything that crazy. Something a tall person could do that would look good. Could just do elevated triangle choke. Fucking goozles you, crazy style. What's the Faith Breaker? What is that? That's a Styles Clash. That's just a Styles Clash. I don't know why they're calling it something different. Fall from Grace, I could give you. That's not the Fall from Grace. That's the other move. I thought that was something else. It was like a choke slam. First 48. It's a code breaker, but they sell like it's crazy. Whoa, float over Liger Bomb. That was fucking crazy looking. Whoa, okay. I don't think we gave M-Squee the Liger Bomb this time around. I think I forgot to do that. Apparently it's Michelle's McCool's finisher. Okay. Undertaker would tell you that, that they invented the Styles Clash. My wife had it first. She did it. It was very cool. AJ Styles doesn't know how to do it. Copying her. That's awesome. Grounded right hook. Could just do the GTS again. That was always a good move. There's a couple of them. Yeah, fuck it. Go to sleep. We'll do the go to sleep again. So, I mean, it's a fine move. Like, it works. And then the Muscle Buster is also one of the ones we'll give him. So I think that also works with someone who's tall. Okay. And then I think we're good. I need to do their attributes real quick. So red's going to be big brawler kind of deal. Definitely not so much aerial stuff. Maybe some power submissions somewhere. But big striking. Big strike reversal. I'm going to be big brawler. Should be strong enough to get out of submissions decently. Because usually we tried to make him like a tall, agile person, which didn't really usually work. So this time I'm going to make him a tall, like, brawler. Kind of like a kick your ass kind of character. Okay, they're not high enough to get the thing, so let's do maybe a little more running offense. A little more power submission offense. Yeah, okay. I'll give them that, and then I think very biker would be to pull out brass knuckles and clock someone in the fucking face with brass knuckles. Alright, 86. Alright. Let's put them in a match. Let's put them in a match. Let's put them in a match. We'll go to NXT 2.0. Sorry, back. My Opera closed my tabs. It's all good. Welcome back. We're literally going to do your match right now. We're going to do your debut match. Let me put a Gamba up and figure out who you're going to wrestle. Entrance is on. Imagine Red. By the way, and we'll have your debut be against Kara. All right. Let's get let me get a Gamba going. All right. Prediction is up. Feel free to bet your funny bucks on this one. Debut match. Imagine Red versus Kara. Artist versus artist. All right. Let's see how it does. How we go.
is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois,
I know the WWE Universe has been waiting for this. This is a superstar you just can't help but get excited about. The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
Yes, that is Wade Barrett. That is Wade Barrett, yeah. They have a lot of people on commentary now. They have like Booker, they got Wade Barrett, they got Corey, they got Michael Cole. Like, I don't know why they have so many people.
We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
and her opponent from Kansas, the
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is gonna be a good one. She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
All right. Red's debut match against Kara. Both of them got the pointy ears.
Been a lot of talk about this woman and whether or not the hype surrounding her is deserved. We know she certainly believes so.
Oh, boot to start us off. Kara laid out on the mat. And now Red lining up with a combo of strikes. Lifted up with double goozle. Oh, Kara raking at the eyes to get out of it. And roll up. Going for a schoolboy here. Trying to go for an early pin. Referee into position. Count of one. Kick to the leg. Elbow. Brought down for a DDT, but Red reverses with a big back body drop.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Oh, a stomp to the back of the head. They're flipped over. Red now in control. Oh, cranking at the head. We're slamming him back down to the mat. Off the ropes. Went for a leg drop. Kara gets out of the way. Oh, and a drop kick to the side sends Red down. Followed by a boot to the back.
As she rises, you can see how vulnerable of a position.
Oh, inside cradle going for a pin again.
Kicks out.
She's letting everyone know this will not be a quick one.
Kara being a little disrespectful here to a debuting Red. Couple of boots.
Wants to finish this.
From the top rope. Oh, went for a drop kick. Nobody home. Now Red throwing Kara to the outside. Big right hand. And another. Oh, went for a third one and Kara fights back. Kara back into the ring. Oh, couple of punches. Flatliner.
And she
Kara rolls away.
that bit of offense.
Tying up. Goes behind. Oh! Dropping Kara right back onto the knee. But Kara, though, another back and forth.
You know she's thinking she can
Asking Red to get up. Kara off the ropes with a tornado DDT. And now a knee to the back of the head. Attacking the cranium here.
She's totally unprotected.
Oh, and going back again with a big knee. We're getting turned around. Oh, and reversed again. Red now in control, throwing Kara into the ropes and gets hit with a big boot. Red lining something up here. Kara on the outside. Sprints over. Oh! Tackles Kara down to the mat. Red hitting outside the ring as well. Kara back up. Red still gets the grapple. Big suplex on the outside. Kara quickly back up to their feet and gets back in the ring as well. Red heading up to the top rope, but Kara already ready for him. Neither quite connecting.
Just clubbing down.
She's setting something up.
Big knee again.
To the mush. Here's the pin.
Going for a pin now off that gigantic knee.
She kicks out with
But a kick out
A little
before
defiance
even
on
one.
their part, kicking out so quickly.
And she quickly turned that
And
around.
Red fights back with a kick. Oh, kick to the midsection. Lifting Kara up. Lifted even higher with the last ride powerbomb.
Following up with a pin.
But a kick out at two.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
Bringing Kara over to the turnbuckle here. Reverse though. Get sent into the corner themselves. Kara lining something up here. Running in. Oh, big forearm. Not done yet. Off the rope, big stomp. Oh my God. Gigantic stomp from the top rope.
Be getting a little tired.
Now tossed into the corner again.
In the corner, what is coming next?
Move aside. Big kick. Using the turnbuckles to their advantage. Red rolling out of the ring. Kara to follow. Red dazed and stunned. Oh, and gets hit in the back of the head with an enziguri.
She countered
Oh,
that into her
Red fighting back with an elbow. And a big clothesline. A big flipping clothesline sends him down. And Kara again reverses. Going back and forth. Oh, got him with the throat. Going for the neck.
Make you pass out. This could be like
Red fighting back. Quick jab to the stomach. Count of 6.
And now gets tossed into the
Kara
ring.
back into the ring.
Oh, she has
Red is removing the turnbuckle pad.
She better get back in
The turnbuckle pad has been removed.
Return to the ring just in time.
Big right hand. The referee is fixing the turnbuckle here. Kara drove into the other turnbuckle, lifted up. Red packaging him up. Muscle Buster.
The lights are out. It's
Is that it? Is that all she wrote? And the Muscle Buster picks up the win for Red.
And here's another peek of the moves he saw in that match.
Is this the season where Red gets victories? Here's the move that put Kara away. The Muscle Buster. Dropping you right on the back of your neck.
Here is your winner, Big Evil Redhead. And if you're
They still don't have
like
just
that,
Red
you gotta be
as a
feeling
name
pretty
for some
good
reason.
About yourself.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, that's red. That's red in. Alright. There we go. That's red into the video game. How many people are we at right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 people. Got myself, John as Leon Kennedy, Mousy Bloom in a new outfit this time, Kara, Imagine Red, Josh as evil mountain man psychopath, and then zookeeper gimmick again for M Squeak. Things are going good. Things are going good. Enough for a rumble, per maybe, per chance, per maybe. Who can we do next? Goblin's playing Arc Raiders, so they're busy. Bloom's playing Zomboid. I want to play Zomboid again so bad. One day we'll play Zomboid again. Maybe one day, I also kind of want to play Payday again, too. Maybe one day we'll do, I want to play so many games again. Payday's up there, though. I really want to play Payday. Anyways, excuse me. I think I'm going to make Jill. I'm gonna make Jill. Creator Jill. We have not had Jill in a game. They weren't in last season, but I'm gonna put them in now. And I think the gimmick's gonna be the same, which is like scary Viking. So we'll do. I don't. It's been a while since we did their character, so I think for the most part it's going to be a fairly basic body and stuff. Maybe 5'9", 5'9", 165. A little paler. I think the only thing is I'm going to make the eyes a little bit bigger. And we'll just kind of go with this. Most of their thing was attire based anyways. So, yeah. So let's get started on, I think we did, it was definitely one of these kinds of hairs, with like obviously the side swoop deal. I don't think it was this one. It was the one with the braids on the side. It was one of them that had braids. Might be under short or something. Oh no, there it is. I'll just make this a little darker. Excuse me. And then, yeah, I don't really know what to do for the eyes or anything, but we will do some, like, face paint and stuff. Some of the simple ones. So I think we did stuff like this for them. Kind of like try to get, like, Viking war paint kind of deal. Like this one is fine. Okay, I don't think any of that's gonna go with it. Oh, you can stack face paint now. Okay. That's interesting. I think that's new. I think I'll go with this one, actually. We'll rock these. That actually does not look too bad. And then start with this. Now I kind of remember what we had. There was like very specific outfits that like actually kind of looked kind of Viking-y. And we just kind of mix and matched a bunch of those into one coherent kind of thing. So like this one we'll come back to if we need like a base. Like that's a good base, is having something that's like just leather. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not seeing it. It might be under tops. It was this one. But we might have had something underneath it first, which was this one, I think, was under it. So we'll put that there and then come back with the other one. Yes. Okay. The color schemes are kind of fine. Let me see here. So I think we made this lighter. So that's barely noticeable. Okay. Excuse me. Like a brassy tone, I guess. Because it kind of looks like it's supposed to be metal in the back or something. And then they keep all the cool... There's like a lot of like cool Viking accessories, but they lock it behind the dudes for some reason. So like the women don't really have as many of the cool ones. As a matter of fact, all they have here are the belly button things for some reason, and then the fur one. I don't know why that's the case. It's getting hot in here, and I know it's... How cold is it outside? I might put the fan in. I'm gonna put my fan in the window. Hold on, 1 second. Damn it. Spun around my chair and I unplugged my headphones. There we go. Okay, there. Fan's in the window, so it should be getting nicer here now. And tomorrow it's gonna get hot again. Isn't that nice? Okay. I feel like I could do more face paint, but it is what it is. And I think I did Viking outfit, so it's mostly like browns and tans and stuff. But like I wanted to do like add in Canada colors, you know, like red and white here and there, you know. Let's see if there's like a jacket that kind of goes along with any of this. I don't think it's gonna be the case. Oh, that. Oh, that's like... No. It's like snake. Okay. I do remember having like arm things like these. I think I gave Jill these too. I'll see if there's like a better option. But I think those were exactly what I gave them. Actually, I'm just gonna commit to it. Yeah, just put them on. Oh wait, no, I wasn't done. Yeah, I want that. I want that color. I want bronze. With like white tufts of fur. Yeah, I like that. Okay, upper arm. You want to do anything here? We just have like... No. Okay. Hands. We'll just do... I would just put a wrap on the hands. That would be kind of like... like that color? Do I need to mess with the material a bit, or... It's like a cloth deal. This is where I think I struggled last time, was to find something that looked good for like Viking pants, which I think was like, it was like something like this. It was something poofy at the top that I could work with. Which might have been, as a matter of fact, I think I recall there was one that had like a fox on it. This one. Like, was it? I think I might have given him these ones before and then just gave him a belt to cover up the top. You might go with these. If not, then there was a couple other options. We'll go with this for now. See if we can't find like a big old belt. Like that immediately looks kind of really good. I'm just gonna stick with that. That looks really good. Now, apparently this whole piece is connected for some reason. If I want to make this part red, I would have to do like this. Interesting. I would like this to be... It need to be bronze. That's okay. Okay, if I wish I could do more. Oh, they just have like a corset deal now. That's new, I think. I think this is what I usually been giving them. Which does more or less fix the pants situation. Oh, this one does not. These ones actually match the gauntlets. Like, these are a pair, apparently. Excuse me. Jesus. Alright. I mean, I think this looks fine. I just wish I could find a place to put red on this. You know? To add the Canadian kind of colors. Which I'm thinking maybe I'd make one of the makeup spots red. Like this one. I changed to a red. It's kind of just darker lips in general, I think would help. Maybe something on that left arm. Maybe. Maybe if I can find something to put here. The only thing I can think of is doing this like bandana. Making that like a red. That's like the only thing I can think of. That like to splash some sort of color on there. Hmm. Kind of looks like pink. It's just got like a pink. Why don't I make it not pink? That is very much just pink. Is this color too bright? If I lighten... Oh, whoa. Okay, nope. Just change it back. It's fine. Just put it back. It's cool. Okay. That's kind of where I'm at now. I'll see if Gio has anything to say about it. That's kind of the most I could do. If there's any like outfit that would be cool. If there's anything. I don't think so. I don't think there's gonna be any like jacket or anything that really fits over top of this. Maybe headgear that they could come out with an entrance on. Oh, they won't let me do the funny one. It don't work with the hair. But they'll let me do, okay. Yeah, they want me to do the gobbledygooker, but not that. Got it. I hear you. I don't find anything interesting. Yeah. They're cool spooky mask. Negative. Negative on cool spooky mask. Okay. Alright. I think the last thing I wanted to do was I am going to edit some body type stuff. For example, I'm going to make their arms bigger. bigger legs in general. Can I do something with the neck? Can I make the neck look scarier too? Yeah, fuck it. That's good. Can I make them just gigantic? I want scary Jill. This Jill's gonna be killing people out here. For real. I want death by Jill suplexing you a million gajillion times. Oh, I forgot to do all the personal stuff. Oops. Also, I mean, I need to grab images anyways, too. So, let's see here. Jill taking people to Suplex City? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, that's a good one. I got one. Just trying to find random Viking images that could be good. This is a fun hat. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this one too. And then let's do some Canada. Let's do some Canada imagery. Like this one obviously is pretty good. Is saving as a document. How about we not do that? Can we just get... Yeah, this one's just a... Can we just get that as a PNG, please? Let me copy and paste this over to this. Nope, that didn't work. All right. Yeah, just give me a couple of PNGs of it. All right, that should be good. Oh, it's a web file. That one's a web file. Great. Okay. Let's see if I can't make it not into a web file. There we go. Oh, well, no, that's still... I think that's still wrong. Yeah, that's still a web file. I... hmm. Go to this one. Put this in there. Turn it into a PNG, please. Thank you. Download that. Thank you. Go back. Put it in a third time, but this time it's a PNG. Thank you. Should not have taken that long, but it is what it is. Alright. Back out of this. We'll come back because we're going to do the signs here in a sec. Alright, I grabbed 2 Canadian ones and then 2 funny Viking ones. This one's just a guy yelling. And this one's just a hat. And I think these are good ones. And then a couple of just Canada. There we go. I like that. God, I keep coughing. Yeah, that's fine. Funny hat. Just the hat. Yeah, that's good. And just dude. Just angry dude. Kinda. Yeah, that's good. No, that's... I like that. I like that. I'm a big fan of that one. That's good. They don't have Jill, they have Jillian, which is stupid. Which is dumb. It pisses me off. And we get angry. Just kind of. Yeah, that's pretty good. The Vikings were desperate. Vikings were desperate people. Okay. We're gonna do super aggression. This is like a never let up kind of character. Oh my god. I need water or something? I got water. Okay. Moveset should be relatively simple. I mean, I'm just going to be copying like Ivar's and then adding a couple of changes. Like Eric or Ivar. Eric? Who are you people? Eric. Okay. Excuse me. Jesus. All right. Who's what? Kiwi cutie. What the hell? Fuck it, teardrop suplex. Fuck yeah. Over tiger suplex, because that's kind of M squeeze move. So. Oh, sorry, I meant suplex. Oh, it's not even here. Okay. Give him a back suplex. It's fine. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Okay, and then crossbodies are the other one. I remember when we first made Jill, for some reason, her character did a million crossbodies. I don't know why, but if I could find some running crossbody, that'd be great. They just love doing fucking crossbodies, so we gotta add a lot of those. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh shit! Yeah, fuck yeah! Would have been cool if not for all the theatrics. STL buckle bash. Sounds good. Overhead belly to belly, yeah. Heavy attack though, I do want. If there's a crossbody, I want it. Okay, so if I do the cornered crossbody, I know then I need to give them like a springboard move. Springboard from apron. Can I corkscrew crossbody? No. Drop kick. So it sets him up perfectly for like a shoulder tackle or a spear. That actually kind of looks kind of crazy. Yeah, I like that. Springboard to ringside, not springboard, but running. Definitely need another springboard crossbody. Maybe not that, but maybe just a suicide dive. Yeah. And I'm gonna go make that an AI sequence now. Corner, running crossbody into the spear. Because they'll be in position for it. And then I will have them do it average. Actually, you know what? Turn it to low because they do like to try and do that kind of shit a lot. Okay. And honestly, everything's probably gonna be fine. I don't think there was any crazy moves there. Let me check the taunt real quick. Yeah, those are fine. There was one that was like, I'm pretty sure I gave them the Viking Raiders taunt and they did like a fucking, like they did a fucking cartwheel. I'm like, why the fuck did they do that? Okay, that's fine. Let me just do their finishers. So, finishers that I like to give Jill was the H-bomb. H-bomb was great. It is a good finish. And it's easy to get to as well. That's a great plus. And then signature, if I could find Canadian something, Canadian backbreaker, Canadian whatever, something Canadian would be kind of cool for a sig. So let's see if there's something good. We got Canadian backbreaker, which is a power submission. Why are they... Hold up. Why are they... fucking... Hold up. Hey. Hey, why are you shaking your ass like that? Crazy style. Hey, don't do that. Alright. That one doesn't look as intense. Alright, Canadian Destroyer. We know what a Canadian Destroyer is. We already have someone that does that. That's not bad. What's a Canadian Rack DDT? Oh. Canadian Destroyer is Panama Sunrise. It's a flipping sunset. Yeah. Is this it's Canadian Destroyer, Panama Sunrise. Adam Cole used to do that one. The Bunny Destroyer, Bad Bunny did this one. This is what who does that? Bad Bunny does it, Adam Cole does it, and I think the first person who did it was James Storm in TNA. Lance Storm in TNA, I think, was the first guy to do that move. On our roster, no one. Oh, on our... Oh, no. Okay, not on current WWE. I don't think current WWE anyone does it. Kara does the Canadian Destroyer. That's their finish. Was it James Storm? P.D. Williams? No, it wasn't just P.D. Williams, was it? Hold up. Might have been P.D. Williams. Oh, here's one. Hold up.
Able to deck the close clothesline, doubling over with the boot to the midsection. Oh my goodness, there it is! Did you see that? The Canadian Destroyer, the flip pile driver.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good move. I don't... Hold up. Who started doing it? I swear, who started doing that move? Was it P.D. Williams? It might have been P.D. Williams. I guess so. I for some reason I thought it was a guy on Beer Money. Like that, you did like that top rope one. I thought. Yeah, I guess P.D. Williams. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, there you go, P.D. Williams. So the Canadian DDT did not really give me much hope. But Canadian neckbreaker, Penta does the Mexican Destroyer now. Yeah, they just do the same move, but it's just Mexican now. Alright, I'm thinking Canadian neckbreaker and Canadian backbreaker. The one where they aren't twerking is like a good... That's like a good couple of moves. Canadian neckbreaker as like it's not a bad like move. Like I think it's a good finish. Other wise, I think they're good attributes. Big arm, big leg, but mostly grappling, and we're gonna give them some running and some aerial. Honestly, just a lot of scary stuff coming from Jill. Christ. I feel like powder would be actually kind of fun. Okay, what are they at right now? 87. 87's fine. Okay. Let's do their entrance. Should be straightforward enough. Kind of know what we want to get. Just anything that says Viking on it. And we're good. As a matter of fact, I should be able to just copy whatever Eric's is right now and rock that. Eric. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Unless, Ivor has something really cool. I think is the other dude's name. Ivar. Unless this guy has something more interesting. I think the other template we did was what's-her-face Valhalla, who's not even in the game. So looks like we are going to be going with this today. All right, let's go back to Eric. Go back to Eric. Title motion. No longer in WWE. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. They weren't doing much. They weren't doing much. I mean, the Viking Raiders aren't doing much. So, you know, I get it. So glad they don't have a thing for this, where you can't just pick like just the champion things. It's really cool. Yeah, where are the Raiders? Last they were there, they got jobbed out crazy style by Obafemi, which is like fine if you want to push Obafemi, but terrible if you want to push the Viking Raiders. Which the last time I remember the Viking Raiders, they were like killing Kofi Kingston and stuff. Like they had like a crazy match with Kofi and like Xavier Woods, where they like killed a guy. Yeah, I think honestly I just leave this as it is. Light show though. Kind of red lights going around? Sure, okay. That's fine. Nothing too crazy there. Nothing too crazy. And this might be my last character. Might wrap up after this. Try to get something to eat before it gets too late. Eric? Okay, alright. What is their champion then? Oh, generic, random. Yeah, hooray! Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Nature's champion. Earth's champion. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Alright, let's go through the generic champions. See if there's anything good. I don't want them to be smiling. I want them to look like they're still willing to kill a guy, you know? Oh yeah, scare the ref out. Oh shit, number 17 might be it. Yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, who's the fucking champ? Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, okay, 17. 17, that is good. Alright. Number 17. That's where it's at. Alright. Let's do one last match. Versus let's do Jill versus John. Sure. Jill versus John. All right. Jill versus John. Last match of the night. Debuting Jill. Debuting Viking Jill. See how this runs, how this goes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, the Viking, Jill.
The Viking? The Viking? Alright, I'm gonna have to go fix that. Oops. Thought I deleted the second Viking. Because I didn't. Alright, fix that.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
And her opponent from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 214 pounds, John M. Kennedy.
Just look at this competitor, soaking it all in before the battle begins.
This is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go.
What is this on the side here? I don't know what this is. What does this do? I don't know what button that would be. Oh, it's... Oh, I... Okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what that's for. Alright. John's already feeling himself with the crowd. He's saying, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
To go with all that ambition. Bet on it, Cole. This
Oh, Joe caught immediately with the leg lariat. And John off the ropes, following with a moonsault and an early pin here. And a very early 2 count.
Definitely took some time kicking out there, though.
I don't think Jill was expecting that. Go behind by John. John. Oh, switches up. German suplex. And now off the ropes. With a big leg drop. Jill not looking good here. And John is just getting comfortable. Ooh, attacking the arm. Jill finally gets away. Chop. Couple of moves. Whipped it up on his shoulders. And dropped gun first right onto the knee and clipping a little bit into the ropes.
And he's able to
John gets away. John fights back. A couple of blows to the midsection. Go behind. German suplex. John quickly back on top.
I think we know what's coming next.
Jill fighting back. Reverses that punch. Pushing John all the way into the corner. Creating some distance. Running back in. Oh, caught with a knee. John went to go for the ropes, but Jill now caught him. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Knee to the midsection from John. Tying up again. John now pushing Jill into the corner. Ref coming in to break it up. Oh, Jill fights back with a kick, though. John fights back with a big punch. Neck breaker. Float over, goes into the pin. Oh, mighty disrespectful pin here. And a kick out at one. John gets thrown off to the side. What a disrespectful pin from John. Jill lifted back up to their feet. Another German suplex. My God, John is the one suplexing Jill here. Oh, and going for another one. And another German.
Easy target rising. Destruction coming, man.
John off the ropes.
Recoiling.
Recoil. Oh, ducks the kick. John now caught. Lifted up. Oh no. Canadian neck breaker. Oh my God, and Jill's not done. Oh, but John catches her with a quick right. Jill possibly going for the H-bomb there. And John able to fight out of it. Oh, caught the arms and now stomping away. And now John heading to the top rope here. Oh, went for a giant kick, nobody home. Jill from behind. Now with John slammed head first into the turnbuckle. Creating some distance. Running in. Big crossbody. And then spear! Caught him with the spear. Okay, I really like how that sequence of moves turned out. Oh my God, she's going for it again, I think. Oh no, not done yet. And another! Holy shit! Jill just exploding from the turnbuckle, from the apron there.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Cranking at the head here. Now going for a pin. They say they're using the ropes, but they are not. They're lying. They are just liars. John lifted up. Oh, reversal. John throws Jill over the ropes. Jill quickly back up. Back into the ring. John with a knee. Couple of blows. Oh, clinched in. Throwing knees and a spinning kick. But now Jill with the go behind. Oh, just scratching at his back. Oh, now John fighting back with an elbow. And now Jill fighting back with an elbow. And now John fighting back again. Going for an RKO, nobody home. Shot to the midsection. Oh my God, Jill lighting him up. Nobody home for the RKO. And Jill laid down the smackdown. John now in the corner.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has gotta hurt.
John spun around here. Lifted up to the top rope. Oh, John fights back with an elbow. John gets down. Oh, pushed into the referee. The ref's down. Springboard. Hurricane Rana launches Jill across the ring. Leaping leg lariat takes her down again. Ref back up to their feet.
Physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show. And now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of
John
the
to the middle rope.
Needs to figure
Spinning
out the
around.
quickest way to end this.
Big moonsault.
The damage is all catching up with her now.
We all know how tough.
Big moonsault. Now John going for the pin off the moonsault. And no. Jill kicks out of 2.
And she now
Jill gets out of the way. Big clothesline. And John goes down. Jill now dragging John away from the ropes here. John fighting out again.
from him right there.
John with a headlock bringing Jill over to the ropes. Oh, and John gets dumped to the outside. These two are just reversing after reversing. Jill is looking for something. John getting up to his feet. Oh no, Jill just heads back outside. Oh my god. Oh my god, neck breaker on the outside. Dumped down onto the mat. My god. Jill's down 2. That hurt them as well.
How much farther can he really expect to go?
Count of 3. Jill back up to their feet.
Once more, setting it up.
Oh my god, going for it again on the outside. H-bomb on the outside. Just slamming their forearm right into John's mouth. Count of 5. John sent it to the ring. Jill back in as well. Jill with the legs. Bringing him over to the center. Going for the pin now. And no!
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was
Jill's in disbelief.
No surprise
Lifting
that
John
what
up.
we're witnessing is trending. Forget trending on social
Go
media.
behind.
The motion in
Double
the arena
underhook.
is charting on the Richter.
Tiger suplex. Oh, John caught her with a boot though.
and delivers the boot.
And that but then again reversed. Kicks to the leg.
What was coming there?
Big right hand.
Connects.
John tossed into the ropes. John fighting back with an elbow. And spear from John. Spear from John.
In half. Rising up. Legs look like
John
bad
digging
place to be.
deeper than he's ever gone before. RKO.
That might be it right
Into the cover.
there. Makes a cover.
1, 2.
Kick out.
No.
Finished off for sure.
I can't believe she beat the count. I thought she was done.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief.
Moonsault off the ropes. Nobody home. John eating shit again. Jill hooks the arms again. Tiger suplex. Jill in the corner, asking for him to get up.
Brace for impact. Punch
Big right
connects.
hand. Oh, lifting John up into a powerbomb. John, repeated, strikes ahead, fighting out of it.
Technique to get out of that.
Now with Jill now, bringing Jill over to the ropes. Oh my god, Jill.
And
Toss to the outside.
with a
What is John looking for here?
on that spine.
Off the ropes.
Don't wanna get up here, 'cause
Nobody home! Nobody home as he went for the slingshot dropkick. No one was there. John tossed it to the steel steps.
into those steel steps.
Jill now just, oh my god, attacking the hand. Just stomping away. Count of 4. John tossed back inside. Count of 5. Pushes the ref out of the way.
The target's been acquired.
Flip shot over. No! Right hand! Catches Jill. She stumbles. Knee! Right hand! Riding Jill up. Clutch. Knees to the midsection. Spinning kick.
Kick to the body to finish it off.
Jill though fighting out again. Lifting him up onto the shoulders. John slipping out. RKO! RKO! Jill and John are down.
Nail in the coffin.
John trying to get a sense of his surroundings, it seems. Slowly makes his arm over to the cover. The ref gets into position. And John picks up the win after a grueling match.
We got our money's worth with that one.
Holy fuck, what a match. That's gotta be like one of the craziest debut matches we've ever seen. That was nuts. There was so much back and forth there. That was awesome. Holy fuck.
Here is your winner, John M. Kennedy.
John picks up the
And he
win,
certainly
but like,
proved
God,
himself
what a match.
Superstar to watch with this one.
No one was willing to give even a single inch of ground in this battle.
At times, it seemed like these competitors were totally deadlocked, but here you see the one who prevailed.
Wow. That was that was an insane match. That was crazy. Oh my god. That was like a 5-star match. That was fucking nuts. All right. That's going to do it for me tonight, man. It's been 5 hours. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was a great match, man. All right. But thank y'all for joining me. Today's Saturday, right? So tomorrow we'll be back with more Planet Crafter, and then Vintage Story, as you do. It's getting wintertime. It started snowing at the end there. It started snowing, so we're in for it now. But thank y'all for joining me. I do really, really appreciate it, and I'll see you all next time. All right. Bye bye. Bye bye.